Whoops. Okay, so this is the title I chose over, oh man. I guess that's to actually... Yeah, that's to get it tuned from the PlayStation Vita version. This is the game I chose over Gravity Rush 2, and I will get a version of Gravity Rush 2 at some other point. First, I'm just going to play the female character. Normal. So, time to set up the premise. Oh, okay, it's actually just servants. So, Saber, which is also Neo. Saber class, ruler, archer. Hey, Saber rider. I guess that's Gels Duris, or Bluebeard. Is it Bluebeard? Yes, Bluebeard. Don't know that Lancer. Oh wait, they're actually just generics. They're not actual silhouettes. I'm quite yeah, I quite want to see like how much fan service there is in this because literally I don't know a lot about Fate to be honest. Um, like I've watched Fate Zero and that's about it, and I get some of the jokes. So from watching like the... Oh, okay, so those are skills. So that's the initial... Sovereign's Robe is the initial one. X is obviously the highest. I have no idea what I'm doing. This allows us to... Oh, and maybe install skills to the robe. I have no clue what I'm doing. All I know is that this takes place in like a virtual world that and as usual, caster's evil. Story of the caster, story of another saber. I've got no idea what's going on here, so let's just jump in and go. Oh shit, that. Didn't know I was being prompted for that. So I'm guessing this is maybe backstory? I've got no clue what's going on. Because it's part of Fate X, so... Or what I assume is Fate X, which must stand for Extella. So like literally I know just a bunch of jokes about casters, lancers, and something about the stupid sexy lancer. That's about the limit of what I know. And all I know is Tamama no Mei is caster. Literally the fox spirit from Japanese lore, if I remember correctly. And this takes place in some sort of virtual world. And Archimedes is the exposition dude. Oh, and also the fandom was totally losing it over whether, on the Xseed stream, or whether Tamamo gets her bikini or not. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to go, okay, that is fine. That's, yeah. Yeesh. So I don't really know what to expect from this. Literally I bought it because it's a Fate title and it was something to like play maybe, because Neo's okay and like Gravity Rush 2 looks kind of cool, but there's going to be like tons of copies of that floating around secondhand soon, so I may as well not buy them at full price, whereas this one is probably never going to go below full price and it'll probably have a good resale value. Oh. So the apocalypse is coming. My mind is just like, oh god, it's third impact. Oh shit. No wait, second impact. Third impact is the what they're trying to stop in Evangelion. Dun 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 dun. Getting the stupid robot caster. Oh, wait, apparently that was... Oh, shit, all that stuff that I talked about during that entire cutscene is actually blocked from recording? I really wish they stopped doing that unless there's something like a login screen. Ah. So, fairly standard missile game. Oh. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just murdering them all. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I just started spamming the circle button and... Okay, so R1's dash, and dashing pushes back opponents. I see what they were meaning, like, on the Exceed stream they were talking about like how visually busy this gets, but eventually you get like good enough to actually deal with it. So that's the Extella maneuver. Okay, that's consumes resource. And then I can keep going until I... But then how do you aim this thing? Cool, and now the Extella maneuver is finished, and I do the finale. Ooh. Oh, this is a transformation sequence. And where's the subtitles? I'm lost here. Or the subtitles in this don't matter because whatever. I don't understand. Oh wait, actually, okay, I'm recording the microphone. So apparently all the animated cutscenes are all the, what I assume is then important story cutscenes are all cut off due to the recording software. Who, I was about to say, it's probably not Exceed's domain for that, it's probably the original developers that put that in. Because it means all the anime intro sequence isn't being captured. Which looks like it's had a fair bit of effort put in. Setting up the characters and verses on their thrones. So pretty much for probably most of this, I'm going to call Castor Fluffy Tail. Once again, catchy anime intro. In fact, it's a little bit loud, so I'm probably going to need to go into the game options and reduce the volume so you can hear me correctly. Hmm. Ta-da! Title call. Hmm. Aha. Archimedes. Nope. It's alright. Expedition Archimedes. Okay. What? Stab it in the eyes! Not a servant. Not an enemy program. Uh. It's coming. Dun 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 dun. What is it? Use the I can't remember what it is. Because in Evangelion, there's the whole thing where the analysis of the first fight, which is probably not intended in any way, represents the breaking and the kabla of the shield arm, where all is left is the sword arm to attack and forward. The breaking of the shield arm is meant to represent the loss of memory or power to control that has happened before, I think, and only the existence of the sword arm is that forces you forward no matter what is going on. Sorry, that was yeah, okay. Bit aside. So yeah, I doubt this has anything to do with that, but I don't know. I don't get choice. I just say I'm not. Okay. Music's quite nice actually. Yes. Huh? Mind you, I'm a sucker for piano music. It's like, oh yeah, good piano music. Hmm. Ooh. Thanks, Archimedes. Throwing these weird numbers. Now you're going to tell me I'm stuck in a sea of Dirac. Which I was joking is, don't say you're depressed, say you're stuck in a sea of Dirac. It's descriptive. Go look it up on Wikipedia. As Paul Dirac is an interesting physicist. Do I have a backup? Scan your what? Scan your value. Victor of the whole. Okay, so I don't know where this takes place. Whether it's before or after Fate's Day. Character's female. Oh, uh, the female persona name I use doesn't have a second name usually. Uh, at least in Persona I use my actual name. Um, time to think of something evocative. Um, especially as Lemieux comes from Deus Vitae, and Lemieux is the second coming of the robot goddess Leve. Uh, uh, I'm playing a lot of Dark Souls. Let's pick an NPC. Let us pick a random NPC. A random NPC. Or do I have anything in the sort of naming categories? Because it's like one of these bizarre moments where I spend obscene amounts of time naming characters. Because like usually if it's just one word, I can like reach my hand into the Legameton or the Ars Gotier, which is the King Solomon's text of demon summoning, and you pick out a single name, and that usually works. But like a second name, oh shit. Mm, something. So the character is meant to be an Apexive summoner, and those that have command seals. Uh, Let's pick a language. That's the wrong thing. I've wanted to do that. Ah. Uh, oops. So give me Romanized. There we go. Give me a second, I'll just go and check I actually can say this correctly. Yeah, there's no way I'm saying that correctly. Which is Romanized Arabic for summoner. Oh, I have a throne. Hell yeah. Slay. Oh, back to limited mic stuff. Sorry, limited broadcasting. Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch the stream for this and really decide if it's worth putting up. Today is Sunday. Yes, it is. Servant. Ah, okay. Fan service. Fair enough. Do I get to name her? Nope. Uh, okay. Character introduction video. If she doesn't pull a rose at the end of this, I will be so unhappy. Then you know Greek mythology then. Holy shit. Okay. No rose though. Most disappointed. A throne. Okay. Saber's very forward. Almost like too forward. I'm uncomfortable. Jeez, really? They're just letting me record like gameplay parts. And Saber's room. Nope. You got like 2 seconds of video, and then they're just like, story's coming. You're not allowed to say this. Holy shit. The only way to really stream this effectively is to use a capture card. And yeah. And probably you're getting. I don't even know if you're getting game audio. Right, what's settings? There we go. First. There we go. And that should be a bit better. That should be easier to hear now. Oh, I can just like swap the character's gender with a switch. Okay. Okay. Migraine B, what? Rest and progress, next chapter. Chat with Saber? Oh, no. I'm getting the feeling this may not actually be worth really streaming. Especially if every single, like, everything that's not part of the actual like gameplay is just going completely blocked. Because right now you've probably just got my on-air thing on the side and like a PlayStation screen going, oh, can't let you see that. So this happens after whatever the initial Fate Extella game is. Okay. They're 5 minutes in the future. Oh, okay. So the idea is in Fate Extella, the Holy Grail is like a technological object. It's like it's an out of place artifact. Okay, and so all heroic spirits are not magical, they're digital constructs projected by the moon cell. And they're not wizards. Genuine beings, okay, so the idea is they're not artificial intelligence, but they have their own consciousness. Okay. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Saber bounces between uncomfortably flirty and really technical. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to spend too much time watching this then. I might actually just like give up. Um, so I'll proceed to the next chapter. What is your bling, girl? Okay. Ooh, that's totally my response. That is me. Ooh. Light applause is appropriate. Gonna wake up and randomly find her like pressed against my character's face, breathing heavily. Like, please, personal space, please. I don't remember you really. Taking form in their digital selves. Yay! I. Jeez. And blocked. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep, blocked. Hmm. Dermond. Ooh. Lancer. Dermond. I assume. No, wait, it's Cloakline, not Dermond. Dermond's the previous caster. Sorry, previous Lancer. And I don't know the other two. Or three, actually. Lee Schumann. Really, his, like, face modeling's really poor. Okay. And who's this? Another Saber. Knight of the Sun? What? Not Selene. Solaire. Gawain. Okay. Don't get the reference to Leo. She's like, I haven't seen you before. New rules from Seraph. Hmm. I'm sure like Archer's just like totally self-deprecating himself there. Oh, so the tutorial's done with Archer as a support. Hmm. His name is unknown, and he's just like, sue me. Spilling can replicate the servant, at least according to his self-report. Okay. Right. So perhaps I'll get gameplay. Nope. Okay. Clearly that's the obvious. Only remember Master inside this virtual world. Mm. So these are probably all the first set of the side story characters we'll get access to. I don't understand what this world's about. I don't get it. Um. Yeah. Okay. So when do I get more gameplay? Sarah's like brutal. It's like they have no teamwork. And now I go for another tutorial thing. And you can now see the screen, probably. Yeah, I think that's a really bad choice. In terms of like what games are today, with a lot of Let's Plays and that, you've literally just isolated like a chunk of your community from showing off your game. I know your story's important, but okay, so this is obviously tutorial stage 2. So protect your master. So this explains why we've got tons of extra soldiers. This is a virtualized world with rogue programs. Of course they can. And Saber's all like, yeah, master, just let me protect you. By the way, they all murder you brutally. But I'm here for you. You're a little bit clingy. Codecast. Yay. Gotta show compassion. I'm sure this is all really designed for the male protagonist, but the female protagonist is inserted. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Seeing as I don't know anything about this specific evaluation of fate, I'm kind of lost. Wild brawls. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Gotta learn to fight. I now have a weapon. Nope. Oh, no. You then become the weapon for Saber. Saber doesn't know. I don't know. Main character doesn't know. So now... So now I'm a piece of possessed jewellery? Feels like there's enough room in here. Okay. It's a ring. You're a digital construct of a mind. And Saber's acting like it was all part of the plan, and like, hell no. So it's the murder time. Regime keys and regime matrix. Okay. Regime matrices. Okay. See, I'm wondering if I should... Oh wait, that's defend. Oh, that's a healing spell. Oh, okay. So this is now in sport. Take over sector, obtain regime keys. Okay. So the aggressors is on the right, so there's two aggressors that are partially healed. I prefer Saber. So I assume aggressors are slightly bigger. So there's 3 keys in this area, and we have 2. Oh no. Follow the arrow. Oh, there's the big aggressor. And that's obviously his health count as well. Yeah. Spam that button. Until the end of the meter. And should we finish them off? Okay, so the more keys I get... Instant skill. You grant those instant skills to your servants in the throne room? Like that, okay. Yeah, that's because I got no idea what I'm doing right now. So I appear to be locked in. So killing aggressors allows me to take over the sector and win. Ooh, well, I screwed that up. Okay, so Kuka in my body is actually around here. Got no idea what's happening. There's so much going on screen, I'm completely lost. And that appears to be a lunchbox. Now where's the aggressor? There's 2 of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, and I don't have as much X meter, so I can't do as many attacks. Boom. Last aggressor in the area. There we go. And so I should unlock this area and be able to move on. Okay, and then that gives me another boss key to access the boss area. And QP, they like their TLAs. I've been told about the TLAs, but as most of the TLAs I use are ones that I understand, I don't get the problem. But now I understand. Okay, so we go that way. And then that's cross point. So there's 2 keys in here, and 3 aggressors. Ooh. Oh, I didn't have enough to continue that. Ah, it's a bit of a waste then. So I need to oh, what? Okay, the top screen. Okay. Right, defeat the boss servant. Seize control and force you off the field. Okay, so literally I need to max the gauge at the top in order to force the boss servant out. And once the boss servant is forced... wait. Aha! Phantasm. You press R2 to reveal the true name of your noble phantasm. A noble yeah, Phantasm's trump card, because it's always been trump card through most of the games. It's why they keep... Why is it Saber initially appears, then cloaks her weapon in Fate's... Yeah, in Fate Zero. Her weapon's initially cloaked in like a wind spell, so no one can see Excalibur. Yeah, I have like super limited knowledge of the Fate series, so I'm just going to be sitting there going, what's going on? Who's this character? Why should I care about character X, Y, or Z? Unlike the, like I was saying, I'll probably pick up Persona 5, and literally, if you ever seen the Hi, I'm Daisy lady, I think maybe someone who did like a bunch of Persona 4 comics, which were all just taking the piss out of how weird the storyline is and how strange the characters are, and literally it's like, if I do a Persona 5 stream, it's just going to be like that. It's just going to be unending like jokes about the is there a lock on button? I don't have a Phantasm circuit, so where do I see the Phantasm circuit then? I'm assuming that the reason I'm getting viewers is because there's not a lot of people playing this game. Nameless. Archer. Where am I? I want to go that way. Ooze. Wait. Oh wait, it's up this way. I'm going to go to the sector which is in danger. Wrong way. Yeah, so they obviously translated all of the important text, but maybe not all of the the things. Oh, it comes even with like some J-pop as well. Oh man, it's been a while since I played the game. Mind you, I did look at Tales of Vesperia as well, and I was like, this is so anime, it hurts. Like, this goes on the thing of guilty pleasures, and we'll we'll deal with it later. We'll deal with the shame later. What's an instant? I forgot what the instant skill was. Oh wait, that's defend. So a flame shield of some sort. This is one of these things though with like Musou games where it's like you'll start off and they'll hand you tons of healing items, but you're not really going to need them for a very long time. So she says it's useless. Okay, so I've got 1 of 3 to trigger Renewable Phantasm. It's weird because like Saber in like Fate Stay and Fate Zero is really like formal at all times. Oh. Whereas like it looks in Fate X like she's really like chilled out and like I'm trying to think girlish perhaps? Endlessly talking about like how she wants to go like literally it's like almost like fetishy about how she's like my master all the time. So let's right, so that's this area. Saved. Ah, there's another Phantasm circuit. And then we should go to area 4. Oops. Oh, and I assume this is... Oh, no, block scene again. Oh, because the servant is some sort of J-pop singer. And they're all fighting coordinator singing. And here I thought they were being fetishy with Tamamo no Mae. Saber is here to break up your J-pop concert. Do not know who that is. I should probably look up who that person is. Oh, burn! Saber's just like, your fans, they're so bad, they got such bad taste. And of course it sends her into full anger, tsundere style. The weird band. Okay. Groupies, attack! So this is obviously like a tutorial for harder enemies, and then of course you'll take the sector and then the boss. There we go. Capability to send aggressors. If you ignore a plant, your own sectors will be susceptible to any invasion. Also, plants continually produce aggressors, so you need to murder the plant first. So literally it's a high density enemy spawner. So let's just go X attack on it. We need to take the plant out and then strip down the aggressors in the area in order to clear this area. And oh wow, yeah, I need to, if I do not save this sector, I won't be able to complete the regime matrix. Therefore Elizabeth will just constantly fight. Oh, the plant's not, oh wait, the plant isn't dead actually yet. At least they're doing something interesting where it's actually an enemy you have to fight in the air, rather than just like spamming. But with any luck this should be a bit more balanced than like Hyrule Warriors, because the issue I found with Hyrule Warriors was you got like to the end game and there was just such a leap between playing the actual the actual levels and then going into like hard mode that it just felt completely useless, and I kind of lost interest. It was like the grinding was like so unwieldy as well that I just didn't want to continue with it. And that's why I've not unpacked my Wii U since I got my room painted. Let's just pop that X attack and clean up. There we we go. And let's see if we can take out... Yep, 2 aggressors are dead. This area's been regained. There we go. So I should get another Phantasm circuit as well. There we go. So I can now reveal the name of my... So that's the regime matrix now completed. Reveal the name of the noble phantasm. Is it like some sort of like weird, like fortune cookie? So is this the key matrix, or is this the I think this is the key matrix, not the phantasm. So now the boss will now appear. A lancer. Elizabeth Bartholomew? Oh, did I not reveal the name of my phantasm? Hell yeah. I'm gonna like shut you down. A plant has appeared. Where's the plant appeared though? Tell you what, for fanciness, let's just go and like clean up. Oh no, she's actually here. Is she meant to be Lilith or something? Yeah, a demoness of some sort. So, how do I use my noble phantasm? Oh jeez. Is this like the fan service version of Fate? Oh, there's my command sails. Use all 3 command sails and Extella maneuver gauge. Oh, okay. You, if you're watching. Or are you like actually there? Or do you mean like in the cutscenes? Because like you probably can't see the cutscenes because they've put a block in for that. So I don't want to use my command seals. Oh, there we go. How do I use my phantasm? Oh, R2. Oh, I used the wrong button. Let's say if you want to jump in the PS party. Oh, sorry, okay, I'm literally just like... Oh, no. I'm literally just talking to myself. Because it gives me an excuse to talk to myself without, Codecast's HP. Oh, so I'm low in health. It gives me an excuse to talk to myself without having to worry about what other people think of me. I'm streaming. I'm chatting with my viewers, even though there might be 0. I'll say nothing about that. Mind, I caught my noble phantasm and made this like way too easy. Yeah, I'm assuming that's because like this is one of these like really niche games that are probably gonna break her guard. Yeah, because I don't know how many people actually. I wonder what the sales are like for a Fate game, especially in like the US or Europe. There you go. That servant's dead. Ooh, stuff. Ta-da! Fine. New mystic code recipe added to craft. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Fate is like a... It's a series that represent... it's traditionally about, or from like Fate Zero and Fate Stay, it's about a bunch of magicians or wizards who all fight over a holy relic called the Holy Grail. Except in this game, it's called the Moon Cell, and it literally allows them to remake the world, or it grants them like an amazing wish of some sort. Um, and Fate Stay is about the son of a magician who's summons Saber randomly and gets thrown into the Grail War. Oh jeez, she even's like shouting stupid, stupid. Fate Zero is like the prequel to Fate Stay Night, which is about the main character in Fate Stay's father and how he meets the Saber servant who is who's the lady in red. But there's all these weird stuff like there's Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and then there's like Fate Extella, and literally Type Moon have like a like a massive sort of franchise going. It is quite cool though, actually, because Crunchyroll has Fate Stay Night, and it also should have um, Fate Zero, and it also has the new one, which is Fate Grand Order, which I've got to see at some point. Uh, yeah, it's not really well known. Like it originally was. That was talking about the anime there. It's originally an erotic visual novel, um, which I think you can actually get in English. I think there's actually like a proper official English translation. Yeah, yeah, totally. Fate Stay usually gets lambasted. I haven't watched all of Fate Stay. Fate Zero is really good. Fate Zero is really good. It's done by Gen Urobuchi, and I probably just butchered his name. He does the writing for it. Yeah, yeah. The Yes, you heard that right, John. You heard that right. Um, I know a little bit about it, and it's literally like it literally is the point where one character turns to the other and is like, "You need to fuck your servant, otherwise we're going to die because your servant doesn't correctly absorb mana from you." Of course, don't quote me on that because I haven't had a chance to sit and play like the crazy 60-hour storyline. I barely had enough time to play through one of the story branches in Lady Killer in a Bind when I went home to my parents at Christmas. Don't think, just play it. But yeah, so Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate X are like basically, let's say there's an anime adaptation of Fate Stay Night, and I don't know if Fate Zero is actually a game or if it is just an anime adaptation. Um, yeah, um, yeah, yada yada yada. Yeah, pain is still pain, death is still death. But what I find really weird is like in like Fate Stay and Fate Zero, Saber is like this super. Well, she is the gender swapped incarnation of King Arthur, um, and like in the original sort of two Fate Stay and Fate Zero, she's like super formal at all times, and she's like very much like she is like a she carries herself with like really like sort of royalty and like fights and everything like that. Whereas in this one, she seems to be like this really fetishized like waifu character who's always like jumping on her master sort of thing. Oh, I think they're about to reveal Tama no Mae. Oh, based on that. Yeah, yeah. That's what really throws me. But I don't know anything about Fate Extella as a whole, and this is I was like, it's a Muso game, and Exceed Games are doing it, so I was like, yeah, why not? um, Good to support Exceed. Yeah, yeah. You're not allowed to watch any of the cutscenes, which is really annoying. You're not allowed to stream them. Oh yeah, that's Tama no Mae. Why does it? Oh wait, is there something coming up on screen, like not just the PSN block? Because usually the PSN just has like a block thing where it's like you're not allowed to see this. Caster. Why do I feel nostalgic about her? Oh, okay, okay. Uh, hmm. Uh, Instant scheming fool. Make provisional contract. Okay, so we're asserting that Castor tried to usurp Saber instead of helping her in the last Holy Grail War. Oh, so Tamamo accuses my character and Saber of trying to kill her and her master. Saber's not being really condescending. Just yeah, I'm so sorry, folks. So Saber turns around and goes to Castor like you're filthy, and then like Tamamo's just like, seriously, lady? I've seen how you've fawned over that girl or guy, depending on which character which gender you choose. Your master will be our master. And Tamamo's just a little bit yandere, just a tiny smidge. The servant in blue is. Ooh, yeah, yeah. This is like so. Nero and Tamamo were apparently fighting over the main character, and Nero got the drop on Tamamo and pushed her off and tried to kill her. What the fuck? Like a rather vicious love triangle. And now Tamamo's back, and she's just that little bit yandere. Sometimes a devoted wife has to take drastic measures. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. These two are literally they're just catfighting, and your character's just standing there being like, I don't understand what's going on. Oh, okay. Um, did you hear the bit when I was talking about how these two are catfighting, and literally Castor is coming off really creepy, and Nero is coming off as really creepy? Saber tried to kill Castor, literally, so that the love triangle wouldn't exist. So the plot is set that Tamamo wants to steal the Saber's regalia ring in order to become the true king, murder probably Saber at the same time, and become your one and only servant. Oh no, there's actually another regalia. To be honest, I would be. Oh, okay, this is more of the explanation that I got from watching the Exceed stream. So your character is apparently split into two halves, two parts of their body, and the idea is that you must unite them before the end of the game. Otherwise, you die, and hence that's why Tamam was likely still alive. Is you're technically still her master, but it's another data copy of your character. This is yeah, literally, I'm not going to have any clue until there's like a cutscene so far into the game where Archimedes turns up and he just dumps exposition on you. And that was the time where I joined the Exceed stream, is where Archimedes was spending like a half hour talking about here is all the magical guffins that make this things work. I was like, this is bizarre. Or mate. Jeez. So literally, the servant that loses with our husband beside us. Oh, they didn't localize that based on your character, or didn't gender that based on your character's gender. As Tamamo's just referring to the clone of the female character as her husband. That's why she didn't pull like Dana-sama. The stream's going to be fucking weird. Stream. Steream. Okay, so this is basically like a royal rumble between the two people who wish to be king. And literally, yeah, literally your character is like the sort of prize. Oh, we need to beat Tamamo for the other 50% of the Seraph. Yeah, it's dumping exposition on me. Yes! I'm trying the best to like keep some vague uh, comment about what's happening because, like I say, bizarre that they've decided to cut all this out, especially with Let's Plays being so popular. So obviously Saber can't deal with this because she's lost half her empire, she's lost half of her husband, partner, wife, whatever. And Tamamo's basically laying down the law is like, fight me, bro. Yeah, that's probably right because it'll read the HDMI output. I can also do better mixing with like Open Broadcaster and stuff. The moon cell chose us. Right. So the only way to tell the two main characters apart is Saber's one is red and Tamamo's one is blue. So we're red oni, blue oni tropes. And of course, Saber still retains some level of her like royalty, and she's all like, "God damn it, that lady disrespecting me, goddamn fox woman." And now she's gone from angry to all clingy. Sense of failure. Oh, damn. You complete a battle and Saber's just like, back to my room, girl. Or back to my room, guy. It's like, help. Cool. Uh so she was like, how do you like light your first battle? And it's like, your strength is overwhelming, Saber, or it felt like holding hands with you. Um am I gonna really play this straight as the the blushing master, or like I'm gonna be like, I felt like holding hands with you. Yes. Were you back for like a second, or did you? Oh wait, Saber apparently now has a bond level, so literally I just need to pander to Saber's wishes and whatever she wants, and it'll be like, I love you. They're like, okay. See, there's probably a good commentary on this about how video games treat like sort of sexuality and like romance relationships in terms of like what was the cliche that was used currently was the concept of kindness coins. Yeah, it's gone, it's gone. I'm sorry. It's just the Japanese voice acting, so I'll read through it. I will give you a. uh, okay, so we're going to talk to Saber about her fancy ring. Material-wise, it looks like it's made of white gold, although of course it's really a collection of data because we're in a digital world, hence why you can have the concept that the main character is split into two halves. Could it be some sort of key code? A crypto keyring? Oh, jeez. Royal. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Metaphors, metaphors. So the main character is conceptualizing that the ring itself is like a cryptography device. It's like an item in the world which actually represents like digital cryptography, and thus it's the royal authority allows her to access encrypted blocks of the world. Oh no, she knows nothing either. Special stuff from the moon cell. And now they're talking about file size. So the regalia might be a collection of data about the Grail War, and therefore a memory of either what happened. This task may call for a specialist. Come on, Archimedes. Where are you, dude? She's going on about how beautiful the ring is. Just wearing it increases Saber's charm tenfold, enough to overcome any opposing force. Obviously, I was staring because now Saber was blushing. Saber is now getting weirdly giddy about either being so close to the master. Let's say it's weird as hell because Saber's now this feshy waifu character. Not that she wasn't desperately anyway, but... Oh, there you go. Some new side stories have been added. Mystic Code recipe. So I have some new settings, apparently. So that allows me to change my code cast. Support their servants depending on what Mystic Code is equipped. Okay. Made with QP, which is obviously the resource in the top right. Construct more beautiful Mystic Codes. Okay, level up your servant. You set in skill in the same category. Oh, will be more effective. You can disassemble it and break it down into QP. So I've got two Mystic skill slots, two instant skill slots. Increase Noble Phantasm's power, normal attacks kill instantly. Extella fills faster. Increases strength during Mooncrux Moon Drive. Mooncrux is apparently something that I've not actually got yet. So let's put that in. And then increase the Noble Phantasm power. Oh, because they're this. Oh, so it's not the same one. It's also the same class. So they have a 20% increase. Servant. Bond level represents the strength of the servant and master. So literally on top of that, there's some sort of weird ass social link thing going on. So these are all the servants we have. Register a bond. Stupid sexy cook lane. I don't get what the registering a bond means. Unless it's to do with the character swapping. There's 2 of 5. I'm getting spammed lots of videos, but I can't. Something red string of fate. Craft item. Okay, so I now have the ability to make things. So that gives me deploy as a decoy. Change, of course. Always heal. Removes all status effects. And too much healing. Make that because... Oh wait, I don't have enough QP. I've got 19,000. Let's make a random one. Mystic Code. Oh, that's because it's a Mystic Code C. Yes, okay. And let's disassemble something. Oh, I just wasted so much cash there. Ah, crap. Crap. Okay. Because if I talk to Saber, it'll immediately like block the communication. Oh no, yep. New content added to the gallery. I guess we should rest. Ooh. Okay, based on its silhouette, possibly Medusa. Lemons covered in sugar, sweet and stimulating. Okay. No one actually knows what's going on, and everyone's just like, what's going on? We want to push on. Oh, so the throne apparently has a remote connection to the moon cell, so you have SSH built into your chair. For those that understand what SSH is. So, Caster's trying to strip down the territory and wants to fight. Oh yeah, of course we haven't validated that. So the connection to the moon cell, I guess, shows the territory within the moon cell, and but it's digital, so you could just press a button and duplicate it, unless there's some sort of magical MacGuffin technology saying that you've got a limited size or memory or storage space. Ah, the Regalia and the Throne are magically linked and allow you to do so much accessing of all datas. Right. Now we're going to access the moon core, and Saber is going to do the matrix thing with her hands and find out about both rings. And then she's probably going to find out that they're both completely legit, or she's going to be locked out because there's a rights conflict. Yeah, access denied. So there's a rights conflict because there's two moon cell authorities, and the system is only ever designed for one. And oh, it's exposition time. Yeah, it's exposition time. Archimedes turned up. So Seraph has a fatal error. Archimedes actually has some decent modelling on him. Archimedes is a caster, not an evil one. So he's a system update worker chosen by Seraph. So he's the embodiment of Windows Update. Okay. He also has admin access. The question is, he may have admin access. Does he have ring 0 access? Okay. So he apparently knows the main character. Of course he's that Archimedes. All in Rome have heard of the Greek genius. Of course, Saber being meant to be King Arthur would also be part of this sort of timeline, or this sort of like time in history. Everyone knows Master personally, all apart from you, Saber. Archimedes is all like, I spend a lot of time with the Master in the Mooncell core. Saber is totally shocked. She literally is endlessly sort of adoring the main character. Now she's mad. Now she wants to know more about what the info is. Yeah. Archimedes is exhibition dude. And he's here to help. Beyond suspicion. That was easy. So, system update, fatal error. I have so many questions. As long as you don't poke me in a segmentation fault and show me a stack trace, I'll be fine. What's the system update? See, even like an out of place artifact that apparently maintenance occurs every 14,000 years. Okay. So Archimedes has been summoned because the Holy Grail War fucked up the schedule. Okay. System can't update properly without the regalia. Because there's two regalia, there's a rights conflict. Saber's not happy about giving over a ring. See, that's really weird. Like, he's saying that the hostile programs and the enemies literally are because of an update designed for the moon cell, which is like, why would you design a system that generates byproduct programs which are dangerous to your system? Unless, again, magical MacGuffin technology. Mooncell needs updated every 14,000 years. Magical access key ring thing that two people have, splitting Master soul in half. Yeah. This is expedition time. Let's see, who's Archimedes? What does he mean? He was summoned and given the caster class. He has no master. He never had a master. Oh, so he's actually a standalone servant. He's an administrator and a maintainer of the moon cell. Okay. So the moon cell's damaged? Oh, by the being that attacked the main character at the start. As there was like a big shadowy, red-eyed shadow, and all I could think was, oh god, it's taken by the abyss. Run away. Block. Dodge. It was large and powerful. It's possible in Noble Phantasm. It could be berserkers. Because that was the form the berserker took in Fate Zero. It was like this sort of massive darkness with red eyes. Okay, I'll do that in a while. Okay. The one hand, obviously the thing that killed the main character, called itself a solo servant. Oh, so the regalia is only half of the crypto codes. One was split and stolen. Sundered the regalia. Yep. That damn foxed. So they're theorizing that Castor is actually disguised as the Titan, but I assume it's not as complex as that. Or it's not as simple as that, sorry. Extraordinarily powerful. It somehow managed to break whatever protections are around the regalia, which should be probably something that gives you, like... Ah, okay. Bidding noble scholar. The righteous king of Seraph is Nero. Okay. Ethically and mathematically, it was the right thing to do. Science. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we all know she's Tamamo no Mei. It is indeed her. Did we fight once in the war? Probably. Saber tried to kill her at the end of the Grail War, obviously. Now he's pointing at you and just like, you don't remember anything, don't worry. So unless when you actually obtain the regalia, it's entwined with what you data constructs as you. So in sundering the regalia, you've also sundered the master character as a whole. Yes, there we go. Half of me is gone, apparently. I have a personal skill called method occludation that allows me to discern such things. I'm not going to ask. So, a mind implanted in an artificial form. No, as a wizard, but my soul and mind remain uploaded to the moon. It came from the moon. Wizards from the moon. Shit, yeah. Individual personality and passions. Therefore, that explains how the implantation happened. So they're considering the concept of a soul as something that transcends the body and experiences. So Castor is still in the soul, and Saber unfortunately just has a vague part of your body or mind. And everyone's like, you're going to die if we don't reunite the two halves. And Saber's obviously worried. Okay, yeah. I've got to fight Tamamo no Mei for all of the Zerath. Yep, restore the system. And Archimedes is now strategist for our war front. I don't understand. Oh, now we go to block scene again. New content. New settings. Oh, Archimedes is there. I don't know what the register bond thing even does, so I don't know why. Oh wait, there's a tutorial. So we did that. Did the Extella maneuver. Phantasm circuit. Yep, that was to collect it to use your Noble Phantasm. Bond level. What is bond? Yeah, okay. Oh, gain more oh, so higher bond level, more slots for skills. Receive gifts from servants and unlock my room bond events in main story mode. So I need to level up. Literally, you need to pat Saber on the head for a bit in order to get her to bond level to level up, so you can then install more items. Which then... Is that also then... Is it a per servant base? Yeah, it might... You might just be able to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay. I wonder how they represent when you get past 5 bond level with all the characters. Saber's gushing over this... the current situation, is angry at Tamamo, of course. But you're pretty much okay with this. You're just like, we can beat them. We'll crafty and treacherous. And now she's turned to goo over the sort of like the fire in your eyes to reclaim your kingdom and place your queen back on her throne. Okay. Nero Claudius. Okay. The Emperor of Roses. I don't understand. I don't understand. New content added to the gallery. Let's continue. Aha, now we have a stage select. So that's obviously the base one. I guess we continue. Yeah, let's just go with that. So this, I think, is the this is the bit where I tuned into the Exceed screen. So Lu Bu is going to appear in this point, and apparently Lu Bu, like, he fucks shit up. He's really hard to kill, which means this is actually, I was right in assessing Medusa as the caster class that will appear at the end of this. Nope. Story time. Oh, now they're going to show you the magical girl transformation sequence. Yeah, draw mana for the moon cell. Okay. Magical girl transformation sequence, go! Mooncrux. Magical girl transformation sequence, begin. And there's apparently a story reason why she doesn't wear the helmet, so the Exceed guy said. So I'm not allowed to use the X move or my Noble Phantasm in this state. At least finally I'm getting some gameplay and it's not just like everyone sitting watching a blank screen, because this must be a hell of a boring for all you folks. Oh, this is obviously the finisher. Oh yeah, there's a meter above my health telling me. Okay. So I'm just going to go for the X attack. Spam through the X attack. And we finish it off. It's kind of annoying how I can't lock on to the aggressors. I can only lock on to the bosses. There we go. And this area has now been freed. Or it should have been. There we go. All the corpses of the dead programs just fall down. And Medusa appears. Oh, this is the special thing for this stage, of course, because Medusa does something. And this is obviously Medusa's Noble Phantasm, Blood Fort Andromeda. So Berserker is now here as well. So the enemy now consists of Tamamane, Berserker, and Medusa. Oh, and Berserker is of course referring to Lu Bu. So I need to take over the marked sectors to return, to be able to access my, maybe it's a Noble Phantasm or something? Okay. Sectors determines well. Objectives, target location. So we'll head to target location. We'll clear up. Oh yeah. His logic, calculus, magical MacGuffin-y thing. Arrows will appear, will not immediately halt at the turn. Okay. So Li Shen is going to have support on this one. And Kukling. The Slayer of the Hound of Cream in Irish mythology. I'm just completely ignoring the aggressors, just wailing on all the enemies because... X attack it. Here we go. So probably if I go near Lu Bu, I'll need to expend a command seal to survive, because apparently Lu Bu is like way too hard to kill at this point in the game. Oh, there's the arrow for the aggressor. Oh no, it's down there. So I might need to save Li Shen from like Lu Bu at some point, because he's meant to be like really hardcore at this point in the game. Okay. Well, I just have one aggressor to clear this area and stop them completing the Regalia Matrix though. Let's just use... there we go. Let's finish it up. Take out the aggressor, then continue on. So I need to dispel the Noble Phantasm, Medusa. Took me a second. So we defeated them. Favourable turn. A favourable turn will appear. Backing on a favourable turns will lead you closer to victory. Oh, so the idea is that if I decided to take out the other sectors other than the ones marked, it wouldn't be considered favourable, and therefore I would completely lose because I wouldn't be able to take out enough sectors fast enough. So the idea is obviously they're going to do something on the maps where it's like you need to deal with this now. Oh, I should always be slashing. I don't have enough to charge my Phantasm circuit, so... There you go. There's one. There's the aggressor. Actually, I've got a 4-point attack, don't I now? Because I leveled Saber up. Actually, it's Nero, not Saber, isn't it? Technically, she's not the same. Where is the other one then? Hello? I think I'm going to set that to partial transformation sequence. That way we can skip them. Because otherwise it's going to get really annoying slowly. Hooked? Is it actual turkey dinner or is it... Yeah, real gameplay. Oh, did you not see the magical girl transformation thing, or were you still eating at that point? Okay, I'll charge it up for you again and pop it. There we go. So I now got... Oh, okay, you saw the crazy magical girl transformation sequence. yeah. So here's the introduction to Lu Bu, who's Berserker. Spear beyond nature, Lu Bu. Holy shit, check how much damage he does getting out here. Yeah, let's say the Exceed guys were talking about it, and literally there's some sort of, I think there's an exact reason why Saber can't actually, sorry. There's a reason why Saber takes the helmet off. Partly because it's too hot and stifling in the helmet. Oh. They took over one of our sectors. They're still no closer to completing their Gallia matrix because I keep clearing Blood Fort Andromeda and getting like the special bonus to my regalia amount. Not regalia, sorry, my matrix amount. Holy shit, yeah. Clicking. No, Li Xuan just got like completely fucked up by Lu Bu. Actually, I need to go see, because let's say all the people in the game and all the characters are like famous figures. So, like I said, Saber is yeah, the original Saber class in Fate Stay and Fate Zero is the gender swap version of King Arthur. Tamamo no Mae in Japanese mythology is like the fox spirit. If I'm right, she's the one that tricked the Emperor of Japan or something. And upon being tricked, I think, don't quote me on this because I can't remember. This is apparently where the concept of the bleeding stone comes from. Is upon Tamamo no Mae tricking the Emperor, he like sent soldiers after her, who then like beat her to a bloody pulp or something like that, and hence she became a stone that bleeds or something. Like I say, do not quote me on that. I do not remember how it all gets put together. Clocaine is of course the Slayer of the Hound Queen from Italian mythology. No, sorry, from Irish mythology, and the same sort of classes, like Queen Mab, Titana, Oberon, and sort of that sort of level of Arthurian legend. Oh shit! Some reason I need to. Oh crap! Sorry, take out these aggressors. And then we dispel Blood Fort Andromeda. I keep missing them where they are because the there's no lock-on for the mini-enemies. Oh, there he is. Almost got my transformation meter up on so you can see the magical girl transformation go. So I need to stop them before... I need to destroy Blood Fort Andromeda before... There we go. This should destroy Blood Fort Andromeda and then maybe banish Lu Bu from the map. Oh, there we go. I thought it was a Phantasm circuit. So literally, like none of like the trash mobs really matter. They're just here to be in your way. Oh wait, there we go. They allow you to like Vuvu now. Okay. So where's Lu Bu's in the section next to this, so we'll take this out and then we'll move on to Lu Bu. So where's the aggressor? There you are. Time to transform. Moon power makeup. But no one's quite explained where this armor has come from, or what even this armor is, or why I have this armor. It's just some armor which allows me to like wheel on the enemies twice as hard. Oh, there is actually like a X attack. Oh. It really is so busy. Right, so this is the area now cleared. Get my Noble Phantasm circuit. And let's go in and Lubu his ass. Oh, where's Lubu? There he is. And Lubu is one of the heroes in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is all about fighting to get the mandate to heaven and become emperor in China, I think. Oh, berserkers never speak properly, obviously. Gotta break his guard. Oh, I can't actually break it. If I don't hit him with his guard down, I can't actually execute the X attack. There's the move. I'm sure this is very, very... Like, the UI elements seem really small, or really large compared to what I'm seeing on screen. I can't see Lubu's health meter for, like... Come on, break the guard. There we go. So let's take that aggressor out. So Lubu has been banished. And there's a plant somewhere in Sector 1. Yep. But they're still at danger of completing the Regalia Matrix, so therefore I can still lose this. Nope. Right, so I need to get that planter. Which is... oh, actually it's not in there. Ah, there's... nope. Into a box. Where are we? That way. Planter. There it is. Hop! Screw it, I might just expend the command seal. Oh no. No point. Cool. So, now I need to force Caster out of hiding. Oh! No, Caster should be coming out of hiding soon. But let's get that second planter. Oh no, there we go. Medusa. Right. One of the rider class. Use a command seal. I can't remember if command seals are actually expended once or if they're permanent for the whole... Ooh. Right, let's get the planter out of the way because the planter's the dangerous thing. Cool, so the planter's down. Oh wait, is it? Two aggressors are almost dead. So I guess the idea is you start to juggle, in the later levels you'll probably start juggling aggressors and areas. Where is the boss room? Medusa was in here. Where's the... ah, there's the aggressor. Hopefully I'll be able to like unleash my noble phantasm and it'll make it way easier. I'm wondering if there's more transformations as well. Because, oh. Oh, no. Caster's now, Ryder's now moved into the area. And she's Gorgon. Apparently she's got quite a strong block. Pressing circle will perform a guard break. Oh yeah, let's break her guard. So I guess this is all going to turn into some juggling as well. It's a shame because I kind of wanted to use the Noble Phantasms as they're always meant to be really cool. Like I wonder if like Riders comes in, because one of the Rider class is Alexander the Great, and he turns up in Fate Zero, and he's just such an amazing bro. He's like such a cool dude throughout the entire game. He's got this little like wiry guy as his servant. He's just so awesome. It's just like it's just so cool. Oh no, Noble Phantasm. Yeah. Alexander as Ryder is quite the bro, quite the awesome bro. He like wears t-shirts with the video game about him on it, and it's just it's so good. It's like all the other characters are like super serious, but like Alexander is just like, hey dude, I'm just here for a good time and to drink booze. Ooh, wow. Yeah, seriously, like I say, if you want to, I totally say, definitely make time to watch Fate Zero. It's really good, and it fills you in about who like Rin is and like why her sister is like actually like the sort of sovereign daughter of like another family. There we go. That should break Ryder's guard and take her out for the finale. And then we'll have more exposition, which means you won't be able to see it, and I'll need to describe it in... There we go. There we go. Total sectors B. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Total QP. Okay, so defeating small enemies gives me QP. I have a new attack combo. That's quite cool, but I wonder if they produce like attack combo pages for like almost every level, because that's crazy. Fused instant skill, install skills. I don't know what that means. So time for more plot, which will amount to me just making descriptions for you. Oh. Now they're calling the enemy's lands a specific name. Okay. And like Saber's like, we'll call them Tamamo's Dominion, and you're like, should we call the world of Tamamo or Tamamo Land? The world of Tamamo sounds like it'll offend Saber and her like pride. Tamamo Land sounds like she'll take that as a joke and be like, yes, she's an amateur. Some kind of reference. So maybe there's a pun in the Japanese text that doesn't translate well to English. Let us return to my room. Nope, nope. Who's this now? Oh. J-pop succubus lady. Oh, we have a third player who wants... Oh. No, someone else. Dark Eliza. Now pinker and more beautiful than ever. I will take your word for that. Wow, she's like some weird insults, calling Saber a squirrel. So this third player obviously wants to be set up as a single power without a master. She goes by Dark Ellie or Dark Eliza, whichever's easier for you. Apparently it's something in common in Saber. And of course Saber obviously mispronounced something and she's angry as hell. Saber appreciates her dress sense. You may have changed your appearance, but you are no doubt my strongest bandmate. I don't get it. A collaboration concert between Nero and Dark Eliza. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently they're meant to be enemies forever. Oh, and is that a thumb clipping through her dress? Looks like it is. Oh wow. Directly threatening the servant. Sorry, the master. Saber's not going to like that. She's all going to be like, it's murder time. The regalia and the praetor belong to me. Eliza is the most bratty of bratty little girls' characters. I think they just made a breast pun. Yeah, actually they did. The Japanese translation, she talks about her chest. When heroic spirits are first created, they're already given their ideal form. Jeez. Now Nero is perving on Eliza. The god of the red planet. Whatever that means. Great king of terror and Mars. Oh, great red planet, Mars. Some minor culture's mythology, perhaps. You say you're like meant to be an emperor of the Roman Empire. You should know what freaking Mars is. You talk about Vulcan's forge, for God's sake. Quoting a perfectly pretty famous prophet. A new big star. Jeez. Youch, you're accusing the idol of being plagiarizing things. And of course she has adorable little angry girl animation. Yeah, okay, she's mad. She wants to be a power that stands on her own. Time to conquer again. And your character just nods and goes, okay. Literally, it's meant to be like you're meant to have some sort of like agency, and it's like you just don't. You're content. You missed a code. New settings. See, that's really throwing because I'm considering that settings as in actual settings, not as in like instant skill settings and like servant settings. But I guess it makes sense in the context. I just don't feel that it does. So apparently I'm allowed to pick 5 servants. Nameless, Gawain. Just Liu Xuan, his facial modeling is just really weird. Okay, that's fine then. Craft something. The rusty ceremonial sword. Or the flag of guidance. Heal all, cure, death up. I like how. Oh wait, that's actually interesting. They're function calls. I didn't notice it first time around, but they're function calls. The parentheses must denote like a strength count. So I don't know about the US, but it got released in the UK on Friday. It literally went up against like Gravity Rush 2, and Sony was pushing Gravity Rush 2 so hard. Like I wouldn't even have known about this if I hadn't followed. Like I follow one of the Exceed translators on Twitter. So I wouldn't even have known about this if Amazon hadn't popped it up and I wasn't following Hatsu. Or I think she's got the Exceed translator actually has an official PlayStation like affiliated profile. You can search it on the suggested people to follow. Um, Cohort's Mantle, or Flag of Guidance, or Sovereign's Robe, or I don't know. Attack up, off up, offense up. Ah, functions. Was there something in old style compilers where functions need to be as small as possible? Um, Anyway, I'm thinking that the Cohort's Mantle is a good thing to build and equip. It gives me the heal, the decoy, and allows me to change to my subservient. And I guess if it's going to be a while, let's dismantle these, because I'm not going to use a chunk of them. Increases defense. See, that was annoying, because I didn't actually manage to get my Noble Phantasm in that last match. So, talk to your servant, so prepare for a blue screen for a while. Saber's just like, you need to rest. Apparently I wake up and Saber's there. It's like, did you ever go to sleep? She's talking about how you're always there. Um, they're really trying to sell this like sort of like love story with like Nero being completely in love with her master, but it's really hard to grasp not understanding anything about Fate Extella, and basically my main character has like absolutely no input to this apart from just being like, I think that's okay. Oh, and I have a choice. Um, oh, okay. It's almost embarrassing to talk about. They made like some weird. Sorry, okay. They made some sort of weird alluding to the way that the Master and Saber are like entwined physically as some sort of allusion to sex or something. Listen to my dulcet voice. Is it not that sexy? It's not the accent. Do you want me to roll my R's more? Like I say, they're really trying to sell this, and I'm kind of like, um, it's maybe I don't know enough of the scene, or maybe it's like after you've like. It's one of the reasons why the anime goes into the guilty pleasures category, because of the horrendous the horrendous like relationships, and especially in like shonen anime, where it's like literally it's like these two have a relationship, and it's like, have they had a conversation? Do they have any rapport whatsoever? And it's like, well, the only rapport they have is he basically stares at her boobs and breathes really heavily. And there's very few that actually go to the point of building a relationship. Like it's more than that. Um, So someone has appeared. Your character's like almost passed out. Someone else has appeared who's again wearing some crazy stripperific costume, um, and she's just threatened to murder me if I betray her. I don't know who she is. I assume she's a servant of some sort, and she's trapped in the dream. Now Saber is going to be all worried for ages. How should I answer that? Saber was gone. There was someone else in her place. A maiden in white, brown skin, thin figure, red eyes. A warrior. Sword in her hand, yada yada yada. Tell Saber everything. Saber's now gonna get super jealous, I guess. Yep, Saber's bad. Saber's angry. Saber is super mad that you're dreaming about other girls. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if she's mad that you're somehow like passed out even though you're ill, or if the fact of like because you're seeing somehow in your fantasies or your dreams you're seeing other girls. She's mad and she's like, "You're mine." Oh jeez, this is horrible. Oh jeez. So the choice is obviously to pacify your servant and make her feel less anxious or threatened, is to tell her it's not cheating if we're both girls. No. And the other one is, aren't there more pressing matters? So I think that sounds like the thing to talk about. Nope, Saber's still mad. Saber is now sobbing like a child. It seems like it's like one of those things where I was like, the concept of relationships is always remember at some point in term time, you and your partner are effectively small children, and assume fear rather than malicious intent until such times as it's been exposed or whatever. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Um, uh, Probably. It's about 9:30 here, so I'm probably not gonna. Oh, okay. I did some like yesterday, so I went and the thing is, I'm cleaning up bosses now. Um, so I literally went and did like the old Demon King, and I'm now moving on to Osirios, the Consumed King, which is literally through the Toxic Lake. So I don't know what I'll get a chance to play more. Um, because at some point I'm really gonna need to. Oh, Tamama's the evil one in this one. Um, I need to finish playing through Odin Sphere, the Odin Sphere remaster. And then there's Dark Souls 3, and then there's Fate, and I somehow need to fit that in between doing tons of Overwatch. Um, so it might take a little while. Oh yeah, I'm onto Soul of a Cinder. So the actual boss in the chain is the last boss. Um, so I'm trying to do all the bosses I missed in the side areas. Um, Alongside the quest lines I've missed, but I've completely screwed up one of the quest lines because I offered a pale tongue to the Mother of Rebirth, whatever her name is. I also now have the permanent red eye orb to go and invade people's worlds. Okay, so now they're talking about strategy. Apparently, I should now speak. No chance of negotiation with her first. It's because we're now in another war. Yeah, literally, I'm not going to go for the Soul of a Cinder until I've done as much of the content that I can, because. It... Oh, have you not got the Yeah, it's Cirrus. Okay, I'll see you, man. Hell spawned fox alive. Gwen wants to interject. Sunlight does not increase my stature. Does increase my stature after all. He is a true sun, bro. Powerful source of mana. Take the powerful source of mana. Capture it. The holy sword of the sun, Gallatin. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. The fearless Sir Gawain is frightened of another servant who uses a sword of the sun like him. Um. Oh, back we go to Saber's room. Back we go to crafting stuff. Is that really just not going to go away until I... Oh, no, there we go. We go chat with Saber. Control of Highland territories. Once again with the cheap ass of, here's the deepening of your relationship because you said one thing right. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So she's obviously worried about the enemy master. Maybe she's holding me prisoner. Sinister aura. Yes. Very prideful. Yes. Oh. uh, okay, so they're literally talking about how Castor is. Why has Castor got the servant? How is Castor ensnared? Not the servant, the master. And now we have a scene where your master's resting her head on Saber's lap. Oh, and you're now getting regaled with stories of their history. Uh, she's like, do you want a lullaby, a story, or do you want to rest up and heal? Yeah, it's so weird because like I think was it Fate Stay tried to take itself like super seriously, and Fate Zero definitely takes itself super seriously. So this is like really goofy and like wacky. Let's just rest up and heal. Oh jeez. If you don't choose a task for her, she will choose one herself. And your character is just like, my personal boundaries don't matter. This is totally awesome. And like, no, it's not. The crossing adventures of Caesar and Eel, a wondrous song to curb any appetite. And I guess the joke is that Nero can't actually sing that well. I assume that's part of the joke, is that Nero is not a good singer. New content added to the gallery. I assume this is the bit. Side missions are available. A servant has been added to side missions. So we have. May have side missions. If you clear side mission requirements, the bond level will increase. If you have more than 5 servants, servants who are bond registered will take higher priority. Oh, so registering bond servants allows you to pick different side missions. Oh, okay. So I cannot register any more favourites. Oh, that's weird. Unless it prioritises these ones. With 70% HP left, defeat 500 enemies. Drink 6 bottles of sake. Perform 3 Extella maneuvers. Oh. Oh, so I can only order 5 of them. So these are side missions that occur within each stage. So Clucline has a mission to defeat 4,000 enemies. Okay. Deploy, I guess. Yeah. I'm sitting here going, I was like, oh yes, I have standards, and then my mind is like, this game quite clearly proves you have no standards. When it comes down to it, you're more than happy to just joke about random things. And back to story, so descriptions. Another holy sword wielder equal to myself is not here in the battlefield. Of course, Saber wants to jump in head first. Apollon or ourselves. Okay, I don't understand that reference. She could be the sun. She shines so brightly, especially when she smiles. I'd compare her to Venus myself. So I'm assuming that there's some sort of thing where you Saber knows exactly what you're talking about, or the you get like large text boxes where it shows your character's thoughts. So I assume that it's your character's internal thoughts, but Saber's you're really narrating them to Saber. Saber's of course very flattered. And showing off who the boss for the stage is. Oh, there we go. Tamama's turned up. Oh, and she's now got her more traditional gear, which is the cut kimono. Literally, just when these two turn up, it's just endless cat fighting. Uh-huh. So, Caster posits that the master is her love, and that she'll take her from Saber. Apparently, Nero is not the proper chosen one. End your winning streak on your family line. Right. Like the light of two suns in New Year's place. Literally, she sits and flirts with me, with the master character, and Nero's all like, "What the hell? You sicken me." And you do the same thing. Right.
招かれざる客人がいらっしゃるようですね。お二人とも手はず通りお願いしますよ。手はず通りに進めよう。
Oh. I'm now sealed in, so this is obviously a mechanic. Oh, no, I now need to fight the Lilin. Struggling? Servant Slammer is activated. Sorry. Okay, this is something that the Seed team talked about being a bit weird in translation. Is the decoy meant to be an effective Shiro? Certainly looks like his uniform. Right, escape from the Servant Slammer, so I assume that I take out Dark Eliza, and that will make it all better. At least it seems like fairly like lax with the oh, that's the circuit. No wait, no, that's the thing for the drive, whatever it is, the moon cell drive. What the hell is that? Oh, she's gonna pop her moon cell circuit. Archer. Wait, I thought he was, oh wait, no, he's nameless, but he is actually, that's Kazara. Oh shit, actually, Archer, no, Archer's the same level as Saber. What is that extra bar? That looks like Excalibur. Oh, crap. Are your health tools shared? Yes, they are. Jeez, suddenly got way harder. Oh. Spam the button, do more combo damage. So I'm in danger of losing this if I don't escape from the Servant Slammer. the servant, third-party servant is down. The aggressor is down, and I can now move on. And of course, that clears the servant slammer. Right. Aggressors in the area. Alright, swap into Archer. I don't know what this extra mode is for Archer. Oh, he does actually have a bow. And dual swords. In some quests, this is room to drink 6 bottles of sake. I don't know what the... Oh, let's get the planter. And take out the rest of them. So I wonder what casters... Sorry, archers, yeah, mixed up. Oh. So X attack's almost charged up. It is so visually noisy as well. Gawain is struggling. There we go, start the X attack. Okay, so I need to destroy another plant. Which, to be honest, at this point then I should just leave this and take care of the more pressing thing that's happening. That's here. Come on. Oh wait, does he not get like a real transformation sequence? Oh, that's a shame. So I'm not going to use my Phantasm or the X attack. Oh, what was that? Oh no, it's a mob. She goes around me. I have no idea what that is. Defeat the enemy servant. So I've got a lot of keys at risk. Right, let's clear this out as much as we can. We're about to... shit. They're about to gain more keys on the Regalia, so I need to obviously kill that servant fast. And I'm also totally in the wrong place for the two servants, because I'm in the two aggressors, because I've not been reading the map. Oh, that's annoying. What the hell? They're assembling a statue of Tamama? Where's the servant? Yeah, it looks like I'll need to restart this. Oh no, I bypassed the servant coming the other way, so they're attacking our home sector. I probably spent, well, too many times in the servant, too long in the servant slammer. Hero of Charity. It's a Lancer type. Let's swap back to Saber. Fight beyond your limits. Kill them all. Because each master only has 3 command seals. And they're the symbol of the bond between master and servant. And by X... I can't remember, in Fate Zero they talked more about them. There we go. to like cramp my hand up. Right. Hopefully should do enough damage to him to takes him to half health. So I can't let this area fall, otherwise we lose. But it could be that it won't matter because the area... Oh, of course, the cast is actually my... No, he executes his X attack. Ooh, crap. Just almost complete, I need to stop them. Unless this is one you're not meant to win. Oh, he's almost done. Let's finish him. Spamming that circle button. Hand grab. There you go. So we push back. There's an aggressor here. There he is. So I'm assuming throughout this a plant has appeared in sector 4, but I need to pull this back, otherwise I can't complete the dream matrix. All of my support servants have been knocked back. Switch back to Archer with his 6 bottles of sake. Right. So I need to find out what that extra meter is for Archer, because Nero doesn't have it. Apparently I've been informed as well, there's a good reason why he's actually listed as nameless. What it is, I'll be damned if I know. So we knocked them back. And we're rebalanced. We're still in danger of losing, but it's not as immediate. Oh, come on, there's the aggressor. Behind me. Ooh, let's go. Right. Oh, that's actually a... becomes an attack. Where's the aggressors? There's 3 more. Oh shit, it's huge. So I need to pick keys with high... So this will give me 3. This will give me a bit of breathing room. Switch back to Saber. Right. Right. Jeez. So I should ignore the next area. Because this is just a waste of time. We should go to here where the planter is, and it's because the maximum amount of support. So let's min-max the... oh, there we go. Complete the side mission. Because we've still got the command seal buff, we'll take out the planter, the area, and then retake it. And it's a high value area. And it should push them back. There we go. Right. I like how you can just like kick enemies around. So you could like go around the whole map, ball up a bunch of enemies, and then take them all out in like a for a maximum damage, maximum QP and combo. So there's something in zone 2 I'll need to go to see to next. Oh, there they are. So I guess that command seal thing like stays there just to tell you that you've used all your command seals. And if I go back, it'll probably say, like, what do you want to do? And then you cannot do anything else. Player info. Okay, so that's equipment. Side missions. So, Arch has completed his mission, Nero has failed the mission, Gawain has failed the mission because he's been kicked back, and Archimedes... I don't know if Archimedes is even still on them. Oh wait, there's two. Maybe he is. Oh. So there's a plant there. Plant there. Plant there. Okay, that's why I'm getting overrun. I need to finish this area off and then head on. Ah. A moon circuit. So I need to find where this final aggressor is. Ah, jeez, there's another plant. Actually, tell you what, let's not bother. Let's take the plants out first. Where are we? Wrong way. Where is it? Or, oh, it's in transit. Oh wait, there we go. I don't have a lot of buffs to use on this. Stab. Definitely very fancy. Definitely looks really cool because they've got a solid 60 frames a second going. Let's take out two of those aggressors. Because they're here. And I think they're in low health. Yeah, they're still in low health. Okay, so just saber into your magical girl mode. There we go. Where were your options? Let's switch that to short because that's getting annoying. Oh. Okay, so I need to take out another planter. This area has been captured. Let's move on. There we go. So now, pardon me, I now rebalance the area. Something's here. Yes, yes. Ooh. I guess I can waste that. There we go. Through the X attack, take him out. I haven't actually used much of the codecast apart from the decoy, but I don't know if the decoy actually did anything useful. There we go. So that's now completed. Let's have a look and see if there's any other planters. There's one in Sector E and there's one in Sector G, but the Sector G one's about to be destroyed. There we go. Okay, because there's only one aggressor left, we will take this out and restore this area to our control. It's definitely just something, like, with the way that it treats the characters and with, like, the way that basically your character is some sort of prize in a fight between two servants. It's like, it's just one of these things. I don't expect this to be serious, just switch your mind off and enjoy how silly it is. Don't believe anything is deep or meaningful, just enjoy how silly it is. There we go. So that's the planter down again. Let's clear this area out. See, it's not as aggressive as I thought with the enemy completing the Regalia Matrix. I thought it would be like super aggressive, but I guess it's like way too early in the game for them to turn around and be like crazy aggressive with how they deal with failure states. Where is the aggressor? Oh, there he is. Okay, so claim this area. Right, the area is now reclaimed. So we almost completed the Gallia Matrix. I know what you have. So this should bring out Tamamo no Me. Because we've now unlocked, yeah, we've unlocked the territorial victory, now you need to do the motions for the final area. Enter the portal? Okay. Oh, I'm assuming this is not a good idea. Preparing for a royal meeting, okay. Yep. Let's just... Ooh. I don't think I can actually lose the territorial fight at this point. So I'm just... So I guess from now on in I can actually just like play around and finish off the sectors for the full X rank. There we go, and this one's now taking over. See, all the rest of them are like one... Oh, there we go. Right. But no one's quite explained anything to do with the world or how this digital world works. Oh, also the portal's here, so let's just jump in. I'm not too bothered about complete 100% ranking, whatever. Let's see what that is. Ooh, that's a phantasm chip. Ooh, there's one... Okay, let's go get the other one then. Because I'm assuming Tamamo no Me will be way easier if I've got my Noble Phantasm. There we go. So I need one more. Okay, not sure. Maybe I'll need to clear out another area to find it. Oh crap. I delayed too much. Oh, okay. Cool, we got a couple of aggressors here. No one's going to explain what the plants are either. Like, are they bits of software code? And so why do you have some software code that does things like this, or that creates like dangerous programs? Shut the plant down. There we go. Let's punch all the aggressors up and just beat on them at the same time. Go on, copy up the Noble Phantasm part. Right. Okay. Come on, show me where the aggressors are. Oh, unless they're still spawning in. It's weird. Anyway, okay, screw it. Let's just go and take out Tamamo. Ooh, loot. Items. Oh, right, so it doesn't matter who actually takes the item. As long as you do it, that's okay. Right, time for, I assume, a mid-boss fight. Time to poke her fluffy tail. As I've been informed, apparently casters are always evil. Yeah. Let's burn it all. Remember, I use my command seals, so I can't dump them into this fight. Oh, actually, it just comes up and... Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Oh, so the regalia is different. Holy shit, she does a lot of damage. Let's use the casticle to heal myself. I guess caster then, this caster fight is like the one fight where you have to like actually pay attention. Oh no, she's out of regalia mode though. Let's unlock. Have a look around the arena. Ooh. Oh my watch. Land a solid hit. Ah, okay. Literally, don't get murdered. Which means I can now dump mine onto hers. I've revealed my noble phantasm. And that's obviously Tamama's regalia, which is designed like two foxtails. Ooh. Oh shit. There we go. Cinder to the end. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, okay. New attack. New skills. I don't understand what the fused is. Oops. Yeah, because Gwen got taken out. Because Archimedes is so happy you ate so much yakisoba bread. Right. I better go and put on my phone to charge. So, Caster is obviously defeated. It's like way too short for this game to end like this. There we go, charging. Now to take out Caster. Nope. Master's going to stop Nero murdering Tamamo. Yes. Literally, the master is trying to protect the servant. So the other half of your personality recognizes Tamamo as her servant. Jeez. That dialogue. Oh, apparently your other side has like speech. The other me is cool. The other me is always cool. Right, okay. Of course, Nero is mad that Tamamo and other main character are having a moment. Nero really is like a teenager or like a small child. Tamamo keeps referring to the female main character as husband as well. Castor, a devoted servant. Oh. Archimedes turns up and they're like, "Well done, you reunited all of Mooncell." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, what?" System engineer of the Mooncell. So is Castor? Yeah, Castor will surrender. Nah, this is never going to be this simple. Oh, unless this is how Tamamo becomes one of your servants for side missions. Are they going to make some sort of joke about how Tamamo will become the MC's mistress of some sort? This is a bigger issue. That mortifying shadow creeping up from behind. Oh. Oh. The third party who wishes to be their own sovereign state has swiped the regalia. The small succubus lady girl. It could never be this easy, could they? And Nero still calls it the wrong thing entirely. Yeah, definitely. She like Eliza's the bratty kid type. Tax your blood fairy. Okay. Does the regalia? Nope. Regalia rejects you. You just taunt her. Yep. Eliza will be consumed. And the ring's about to explode. Oh no, it's been destroyed. You lost half the crypto codes. And now Tamamo's like, the war's back on. Jeez, yeah. And Eliza is like, oh no, I didn't actually need that. It's like, you didn't need the ultimate symbol of power in this world, did you? Oh god, she almost like went a go. Like, no, 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 no. Oh jeez. What time is it? Okay. I'll need to start calling it soon. More exposition from Archimedes. Yeah, it's impossible to run Windows Update without the full royal authority. The ultimate problem when you're inside the machine is how do you tell the machine has changed? That was one of the cool little like stings in the tail from Transistor, where they say when everything changes, nothing changes, because if your entire perception of reality is rewritten, you'll never notice. Of course, that assumes that your memories are rewritten alongside it. It's let's say it's just that it's that nice little distillation of how Cloud Bank works. It's like, yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. But that single line is like more impactful in the entirety of the game, and just its like cohesion of like how Cloud Bank's constructed and how the system works and how the transistor absorbs things. And yeah, it's one of those things where I was like, Supergiant Games, yeah, I love your games. They do good stuff, like really good stuff, really nice, cohesive art styles alongside an amazing music, and they also what's the guy that does the voiceover for Bastion? Was it the Escapist magazine thing? Was just like his voice is so nice. Literally, it's like it's perfect as a narrator in Bastion. Anyway, I sort of rambled there. Uh, Saber is of course worried that her master will die, which is fair enough. You tell her everything's going to be okay because, it will be. We'll deal with it. And of course, Saber's okay, and her resolve is strengthened. Then we now need to figure out what to do without the other regalia. Mm-hmm. Oops. Something's changed. The world is about to break. Oh. Here's this perfect lady from before. Wearing very little. Another Saber class. She's... Oh, she has a regalia. Are they going to start pulling out multiple dimensions things? Different class of hostile program. Broken programs now. The embodiment of destruction. They're a memory leak. The poison that kills life. Void cells. It's a memory leak, so it's slowly... Oh. Yeah, it's probably... Oh, nope. And there goes Archimedes. And literally it's like, we're now screwed. Yes, you have. You've seen this person before. They appeared in your dreams when Saber got super jealous over you. Ooh. Looks right at home. Okay, yada yada yada. We did this before. The Queen of Destruction. Yes, she destroyed everything. A dragon type? Okay. Saber is scared. Oh, okay. I now remember that. Oh yes. So now the master's character remembers everything about this. The Sword of Mars, the Scourge of God, whatever her home might be, it must be close to the throne of heaven. Her name is Altera. Okay, once again, I have no knowledge on that in terms of mythology. Turns out Altera has another part of the master. So they're talking about the concept of So first of all, you're cleaved between Nero and Tamamo, and also you're now being played back as like a secondary recording as Altera's master. So we now have red Oni, blue Oni, green Oni. Saber's pretty petrified, which is kind of weird for her. And Altera seems to be in control of the master, not the other way around. Holds both affinity and hostility. So is this going to say like we've been cleaved down emotional lines? Oh no. Master doesn't recognize Saber. Oh. You have no reflection. So I assume this is the embodiment of hate and war. Oh, and Altera has imprisoned the shadow of the master. Ooh, that's a nice effect. They have a slash effect, and Altera's sword is like multiple colours, which looks really weird. Especially as she has this, she's like dark skin and red eyes. Ooh, Li Xuan's side story has been added. New content. Right. So, oh yeah, I leveled up Saber. So this is a single one, it's unlinked, so, medial frost, medial poison, increases the Extella gauge maximum, that's always good. That's a single line, so I assume that it can't be boosted. I guess when you boost them, it perhaps, or when you unlock them, the two ones next to each other form a link. Oh, there's more new skills, so I need to... Oh, damn me in the compulsion for removing all of these little new icons. I really hate this in Discord, because there's no, like, red all button in Discord. So I'm like, no, must not read all. So I only have 5 bonds, so therefore Li Xuan's is just going to get ignored. So let's have a look at codecasts. I guess I could destroy that. Nullifies flame. Oh, okay, so I guess this might be more important in the future. I'm tempted just to like start breaking these down. Frost damage. That might be useful actually. Mitigate lightning. No. That's useful. Don't really care. Don't really care right now. Anti-hero. Don't really care. Attack versus power against poison enemies. Haven't encountered that yet. That might be useful to hang on to. Frost enemies. Haven't encountered that yet. Don't really care right now. I'm not struggling. It's only when I came up against Tamamo and Tamamo was like really like slapping me around a bit. I actually thought I might needed some more health. Reduces the amount of random crap I've got. Right, time to go in and narrate narrate another blocked scene for you. So what do I... So Saber basically is like, well, we retreated but we lost our knowledge of our enemy, or we don't have any knowledge of our enemy. So I have 2 questions where I say, we're still alive thanks to you, or you must be exhausted, please get some rest. It has to be you must be exhausted. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And of course that worked to increase her bond level. Yay! Which means I should be able to install a new skill. Nope. I thought they said when the bond thing raises, you get a new one. I guess I'm only ever going to be able to bond or link 5. Right. So I think I'll do this area and then I'll call it. I have not seen that servant before, so I don't know who that is. Chat with Archimedes on the throne. Archimedes apparently did not die. So somehow I don't trust that. Somehow I think something's gonna go away awry. Okay. He's basically just flattering Nero and saying she's really strong and unwavering. Okay, so we're still safe. Vesuvius Fury. Yes, her master's a third main character, of course. There must be a story about that, but I can't imagine what it is. You're inside a digital simulation. Your personality is just a set of data. As long as it has the resources to instantiate your whatever construct as you and enough process resources to simulate it. There's no limit to how many of you there could be. You could hand every single servant a master if you had the resources to do that. Caster, of course, still up. So, save with the body, the soul, and emotions. Oh wait, is that also like a nod towards some other? I can't remember. Okay, so we're split into body, mind, and soul. Yes. Because if we think about it, if there's more than one of you, why assume they stop at two? Saber flatters you for having insight. A holy trinity, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, the White Servant War is another regalia. Oh, split into three. So the problem is, that means we've lost a regalia piece, so you've lost a chunk of the cryptography codes to actually control the entirety of the world. Exposition, exposition. Exposition. More exposition. Kuklane turns up. Her noble phantasm can't be explained by the normal rules. Kuklane's just like, I took a look at her, I decided no. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, so Tamama's been restored to full powers or something. And everyone's going to tell us that while we were sleeping, shit hit the fan. Back to square one. So Alteria's forces just stomped over everything and completely destroyed everything. 80% of Seraph has now been taken over. It's now the fight of the small against the greater army. Hence why Archimedes was so interested in how protected your base was. Yep. The great hero of Macedonia, Alexander the Great, I'd guess. Saber is quite obviously upset. Gotta kill them all. The hero of Macedonia has to be Alexander. Yay. Now to give you a second of video. Hot spring. Do I need to say more? Oh yeah. Awkward teenage relationship stuff. She's like, "Can I have a hug?" And you're just like, why not?" Saber's completely losing her shit over getting a hug. Uh, yeah. Okay. We should teach myself the ways of self-restraint. Um, she must learn self-restraint or something. Ah, literally so she can rule correctly. 3 things Saber hates. Oh, there we go. 3 things: failure, treason, and moderation. So this self-control thing is going to be hard. Moderation is not self-restraint. Moderation is the fear of one's own desire. Self-restraint is the will to overcome it. Okay. We now interrupt your weird fanservice bit to actually talk about the storyline, where we talk about the third main character. And how the third appears to be imprisoned. So Altera's contract is potentially keeping the body alive. But, oh, and it's just deciding me to leave me with the... Yeah. Now you see everything that's happened in the current scene. Moving swiftly on. No, that's interesting. Unless they turn up during the match, which then assumes Tamamo. So we own most of this area. There's 2 planters. Choose difficulty. The game seems to, like, be staging me quite... Like, my level seems to be perfectly in line at all times with that, with the requirements. Oh wow, these are huge areas. Jean, as in Jean d'Arc. Oh, Altera appears. She assumes that Saber should have been dead. Here's a bunch of aggressor programs. Survive. And the match starts. Where's my Twitch dashboard? Okay, so Altera is gone, leaving me the programs. Iskander! King of Conquerors. He must indeed. He's such a bro. Oh, I need to defeat him. Alright, so 2 aggressors are left in the area. And I've only been charged by X gauge enough. I can't even see what's going on. Where's the aggressor? There he is. Let's just finish it off. Do this the easy way. Ow, crap. There's a skull in the area now. Oh, Li Xuan. Wait. Oh, he's classed as an aggressor program because he's a servant. Oh, I can't get around there. Right. So this is our area, so let's bunch them up. Oh, that's interesting, that's a flying mob. Yeah, I have my command seals. I'm getting, like, the whole thing of the command seal decree sounds like it's one of these things that could be delivered with the same sort of vehemence as like Bloodborne's Accursed Beast. So you can have the like, it just makes like an exquisite like sort of like single line that you can put like lots of emphasis on. Crap. Distracted. Oh, there's the aggressor arrow. Oh, there he is. There we go. I should take the aggressor and I can move on to Sector 2. There we go. So that means I should also have completed another one of the quests. Because it was a 1800 combo. So this is quite therapeutic. It's just a silly game. It's like, you shouldn't take it too seriously. It has silly amounts of fan service. It's nothing that just doesn't take itself too seriously. It's like, as long as it's not the completion, as long as that's not all there is in the market, it's all good. Check what the APM is in my map. So Iskander is running lock still. Okay, I can't see the subs, but based on what I know of Iskander, he's basically just agreeing with you. That's still not tagged. Unless Jean doesn't join you until after this. Let's get the planters out. I think, yeah, as long as the sort of Muso part doesn't rapidly outscale my character level and then demand like crazy amounts of output from me, you know, that's okay. Because that was up again one of the other things with Hyrule Warriors, is you had to get a level. You had certain areas that you can only do it with a character, with a specific character. So therefore you'd have levels that you couldn't do because the character had been neglected. Like Link was literally my highest character and I could do nothing. I couldn't do half of the other levels, which is really annoying. Ah, there's one more aggressor in here. Where is it? Yes, that's fine. Oh, unless I need to... Does killing enemies then cause the aggressors to spawn? Yes, it looks like it does. So the more you kill, the more aggressors spawn. Iskander's will to fight is rising. Yeah, no kidding. Let's go take the planter out. I'll need to disengage, otherwise I'm not going to make it. No, it also looks like I'm going to have to save Li Xuan from getting murdered by Iskander. Wonder if he has his proper noble phantasm. Yes! He has his chariot.
王の前だ。勇姿を示すがいい。
世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスタ
Where
ー。
is he?
カカ、たまらずやってきたか。
Should have a lock
わ
on.
しの獲物を
There's
取りすぎるなよ。
Holy shit.
あの暴君が貴様のような戦士とはな。
So we'll do 3 of these setup.
人類史というやつは
Swap
面
into
白い。
Noble
同
Regalia.
感だアレキサンダー大王。いや征服王イスカンダルよ。行くぞ。
Noble Regalia.
奏者よ戦況の確認。
Oh, so I see all the enemies have like short transformation sequences. And I can guard break him.
手の戦士とはまた物好きな。神話の英雄がごときだな貴様。カカ、わしを指して神話の英雄ときたか。面白い男だ、イスカンダル。骨があるではないか。どれ、もう少し殴り合おうか。
Okay. Right, I'm trying to think if I should burn my command seals or not. Because I assume Iskander is the... Holy shit, there's a lot of damage. Oh wow.
いかんあの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
Fight beyond your limits. The mature beast. Boom. Time for murder. Yep. Let's just keep wailing on Iskander until he dies.
愛の力思い知ったか。
Climbing exercise my hands is...
たまらんの。勇者との戦いとはこうでなくては
Holy shit, he has a lot of health.
切りつける。
Like, I don't understand about the guard break, so there might be something I'm missing. Okay, so Iskander's backed off.
助かった感謝する。なんだわしも例の一つは言うぞ。正気を失ったのならまずは離れる。
Okay,
今
maybe
一度
it's
世
at
が
least the
戻るま
command
で
seals.
待つがよい。
のよな。
But again, these enemies are just like...
落ちよ。
Ooh.
ロサイクヌ。
So now we're doing the...
止まらぬぞ。
Right. So that's regen. Next full gauge. I do love like the amount of loving motion that your skirt has. Like it flows like really nicely. Alright, so I need to murder enemies to summon the progressive program. So let's gather some up. Hold on. So Iskander's now regened, I guess.
たっぷりと味合わせてやろう。
I'm tempted just to go straight for him. Okay, let's get this invader.
味方が襲われているな。
Because I still have more than half of my command seals. Ah, let's jump.
程度があろう。任せよ。そなたの期待に応えよう。俺よ。
Let's get the aggressor.
敵には同情を禁じ
Oh, so when you complete a combo,
落ちよ。
you get the little sort of animation bit. Oh, screw it.
良いな。
I have all my X gauge. Let's just burn it. Burn it. Okay, combo. Yeah.
こんなところか。ここはもう大丈夫であろう。
Right. Let's
先
take
を
that
急
planter
ぐと
out.
しよう。
カカ防衛する姿まで華々しいな。
便利なものよな。プラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。
Right.
行くぞ。奏者へ。
Just smash. It's actually quite a complex. Oh, hence why the number of... Oops, wrong button. Damn, I should probably like lift. Went straight for his Kander, but no worries. Summon them all. So what side missions were there? Use a noble phantasm 1 times. Oh, okay. So I just need to construct my noble phantasm, of which I have 1 chip. Oh, I know where the other chips are. Awesome. Let's just go and get them. Oh yeah. And seeing as I hear, let's just dump it on Iskander.
部隊の準備は整った。喝采の時だ、奏者よ。気持ちいい。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自信があるようだぞ。
Taste my noble phantasm.
ネブナムカエロラムエトジュヘナ。気づかれよ我が松。思考の光を示せ。さあ、すべてを飲み込んでやろう。受け取るがよい。ダウセントクラウディウス。
So goes out. For my dash. Ooh, crap. Oh.
たまらんの。勇者との戦いとはこうでなくてはな。
Of course, Iskander is such a bro.
華麗に決めるぞ。任せよ。そなたの期待に応えよう。
He has some juggle on him. But he doesn't defend an awful lot, so he isn't too bad to kill. Distract him slightly.
感謝する、奏者よ。
So I assume that. Okay, so I'm out of my cast codes. So I need to be more careful about engaging Iskander. Could I banish him by taking out the aggressor? Where's the aggressor? Or is he the aggressor? Yeah, he is. I think we can get that 4 area. And I'm also getting constantly like wailed on from the other side. I doubt Iskander heals that much. It's okay. I can't afford to lose 3 keys.
少々油断したか。フォローを頼むぞ、マスター。
It's an X. Yeah. And a stab. Okay, so one aggressor is down. We've got 1 left. Hopefully once this is left, I'll be able to heal up. Oops. X circuit. Ah, invisible walls. There you go. Final slash. This area has been reclaimed, so we're now going to the 3k area. There you go. Defend the
いい成
A2.
果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Where's the aggressor? Also means I charge all my gauges as well at the same time. Right. Come on. Get into the juggle. 4, 5. There we go. Area 3.
間に合ったな。見たか奏者よ。領土を守り抜いたぞ。
間に合ったようだな。
Right.
今回の雇い主は働き者で結構
プラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。
Right. Just spam that.
何度でも言うぞ。奏者が大好き。
Finish. So we're taking 3 5 erasers.
大した活躍だ。敵には同情を
Beat my way through to spawn the other ones. Oh shit, someone's been taken out. Somehow I don't really care for my subservient. Even like right. He was got weak little things. Let's wait, because I'm probably going to just go take out this cannon. So we'll take out this, reclaim this area, move on to the next planter, and then go fight this cannon again. There he is. Slash. So do I have the moves list? Oh, there we go. Ah, there you go. Square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Heavy attack, jump attack. Oh, it just reset. Ah. Cool. I think I failed the side mission. Jean d'Arc is missing. Let's go that next page. Oh yeah. Check that combo. Right. Oh great. Iskander's back trying to screw over Leishman again. Let's pop that. See, I don't know how many like presses make a difference. Just press it once every so often would be okay. But there we go, that was this area captured. It's alright. Okay.
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
Come on, Iskander.
たまらずやってきたか。わしの獲物を取りすぎるな
Where
よ。
is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. He's slightly lower each time, though. Oh. Let's use the regalia. First I said smash. Damn straight. Let's guard break him. I like how her Nova Regalia guard pose is just her with her hands on her hips. Like, fuck you. Yeah, like, really only the boss mobs pose much of a threat to my health. And Iskander's like... Ooh, he can break me out of that attack. I do love how he just doesn't defend. But that's totally in line with how he is as a character. He doesn't believe in defending. He believes that the best defense is a good offense.
行くぞ。
本格的に下手を打ったの。
Yeah, no shit, Leishman.
先を急ぐぞ。
There we go.
便利なものよな。気持ちいいな。便利なものよな。先を
Oop.
急ぐぞ。
There, Leishman got posted.
すまん、ここまでとなった。
So it feels like at the moment, like I'm min-maxing as many of my gauges as possible at all times. So literally what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm some health, some X skill, oh, maybe not, and then I'm going to go back and wail on its Iskander more.
愛の力思い知ったか。花と地を財から手を
Oh, Yakisoba Red.
無礼者
There we go.
出直すぞ。今日は楽しい。もはや止まらぬぞ。落ちるがよい。
Oh crap, it's one of these annoying aggressors. Let's just wail on them.
何度でも言う
Takes
ぞ。
a long time for them to capture a sector.
奏者が大
But it makes sense.
こんなところか。
There we go.
大
Let's
した
take
活
Planter
躍
up.
敵には同情を禁じえないな。
ここはもう大丈夫であろう。先を急ぐとしよう。
Right.
間に合ったようだな。今回の雇い主は働き者で結構。
奏者、ここにはプラントがいる。奴から倒さなければ制圧はできないぜ。
Stab.
落ちよう。
So I need to defeat way more than something. Iskander's now moving towards sector.
今日は楽しい。
I guess since they're actually destroying like sort of artificial programs, the whole concept of why Saber is like, oh yeah, this is so much fun, just murdering these things. But the question is whether they actually have
世の
life or
兵たちの
thought.
窮地だ。急ぐぞ、マスター。
Okay.
プラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。
First, let's get the plants down. Let's go.
何度でも言うぞ。今日は
And
奏者
stab
が大
through.
好きだ。こんなところ
Is it still alive? Yeah. So all the aggressors. Oh yeah, it is. Whoops. Ah. Here enemies are quite annoying. So the aggressors are visible in this area, so I can just take them out, which is really good. It means I don't have to kill tons of trash mobs. Just churn through them.
落ちるがよ。シンクに染めよう。今日は楽しい。無礼者。出直す。
Two are dead. One is down. There we go. So now I need to move back to 3.
たわいもない。奏者よ。このエリアをそなたに
I
捧
haven't
げ
really
よう。
paid any attention
いい
to the
成果を
arenas
出
we're
した
in.
ようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
There we go.
味方の損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。
Yes, yes, yes.
まだまだ
So
行くぞ。
all my gauges are full, so I can now go back. But I should really just go beat on this
先を
Iskander.
急ぐぞ。便利
He
なも
should
の
be
よ
at
な。
low
気
health.
持ちいいな。
Oh shit, I'm like a little bit off.
ではないか。
I thought I was able to activate my Noble Regalia, but apparently I'm just a little bit off. I think this should total him.
転落の飾りとなれ。
And then the only quest is to complete the Regalia Matrix.
こんなところか。
しくじったわ。我が波動をここについ
That's fine, dude.
あ
There we go. Finally got that special slash off. The rest should have spawned. Yeah, definitely it's taking a long time, but now I can identify sort of what's going on. I still would like a better like camera stickiness and maybe aggressors or on like Iskander, but I can understand why that's a problem. Because in this situation, the camera I guess is quite important in which way it's pointing, so you can see as maximum as much of the area as possible and not get attacked from behind. There we go. So number 3 is at risk. Yeah. Let's transform. It's really hard one to take out. Oh, the aggressive summon this. One left. Now where is it? That way. A lot of damage. There's that question. There's one, so let's pick the area we've not been to. Didn't hit anyone to engage the attack. Oh, I see. So the enemy in the middle, the enemy that you actually hit with the attack becomes the focal point. Can take a few hits. Nah, we can take the plant. As soon as this area is we can go to the plant. As soon as this area is done, we can continue. This is unlock the Regalia Matrix and capture the area. The regime, no, regime. Way too many turns in this game. And the regime matrix is completed. Oh, wrong button. Nope, don't care. Haha. And we're done. And you should summon. It's weird how the keys have like a little sort of like saber effigy on them. It's really weird. Like a lot of the things in this game, they're really quite weird. There you go. Who's the boss? Oh, this might be Jean-Jacques. Yes, it is. The Holy Man of Intervention. Oh, of course, this is things like Charles Therese basically sort of fetishizes Saber as in Fate Zero. I wonder if there's like a meme, because like one of the guys I worked with was joking that casters are always evil. I wonder if there's some sort of meme that so like casters are not evil, they're just misunderstood. Ah, damn. That's annoying. Just spam up some 10,000 KOs. Federal achievement. Oh, the person who voices John sounds familiar. Doing it again where I look at things and I'm like, that's a familiar voice actress. It's annoying that I can't see the stats on the Twitch dashboard because I'm using a tablet. Jean hasn't released her Noble Regalia. John. Let's try and start wailing on her. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's done. Guard break. I just love that. Your defense pose is like a power pose. Ah, I took way too much damage. Oh, it just levels you up and just goes, here's a bunch of levels. No new skills. Special attack, dashing heavy attack. Okay. More skills. Yes, done. Yep, use that. Use the code cast. Yeah. Well, at least it correctly identifies the game I'm playing. Because I would assume one of the main reasons why I have any viewers of any sort is just because not a lot of people are going to buy this unless they see it being streamed. Oh, the memory leak is coming, and Altera's appearing again in the same fashion, probably to almost kill us once again. With her crazy rainbow sword, which looks so freaking out of place. A noble, a servant who considers their master as property. Oof. The master's the key to their Gallia. Okay. Saber's mad. The prisoner is particularly naive. King of Conquerors Iskander. Your function and statistics give you no advantage over him. Is Altera something that can access data structures even though they're instantiated and protected? Now she's boasting over how awesome she actually does to clear things. Some secret skill. Because feelings trump everything. Some sort of combat with like sword slashes across the screen. Destruction is my duty, not my passion. Altera just basically extorts you and is like, you're either going to die now or we're going to kill you later. And of course Saber's not back after trying to fight back. Oh geez, Eliza's turned up again to make things all the weirder. The heroic spirit. Falling like a star to crush all those beneath. Oh, the planet or star. What? So Eliza somehow knows Altera. Altera is somehow linked to Earth as a whole. We're inside a massive out of place artifact on the moon. You tell me where you're remembering where you should be. The Star of Destruction comes again once every 14,000 years. Its name? Velber. So Eliza, Altera, Velber, Archimedes, Tamamaname, Gwen. Oh, jeez. I'm so tired I can't actually think of them anymore. So literally it's an extinction event, and the moon, the moon crux or whatever it is meant to avert the extinction event, or is for anyone who's read enough ideas on the concept of intelligent life and if there's anything else out there, the Great Filter. The catastrophe destroys all civilizations. Without clemency or judgment, the beasts of nature suffer horrible mutations, run amok, and ultimately fall to ash. Prophets protest the end has come too soon. Rulers call upon their people to fight. Scholars say only that it is too late. But some people cling to their optimism, believing the least of some of them will endure. And then they're showing us the second impact at a ghostly figure thing again. Until the true threat makes its appearance. And apparently my main character is meant to understand something about this magical MacGuffin that's going to destroy us all. Memories that I lost in the moon cell core. Velber is a planet. Mr. Reka Reka. Okay. So Eliza seems to know what's going on. Altera seems to know what's going on. Nero has no freaking clue what's going on. Main character is still suffering amnesia and probably will not remember what's going on until you bring them back together. Right, back to more exposition with Archimedes, and then we'll have the story sequence with Saber, where she's going to probably fawn over the main character for a while. It's not that it's like bad, it's just that I've got no reference for their relationship, so it seems really weird to me. Oh. So Archimedes was screwing with us. Right. Fate of the world. Are we talking the moon cell itself? Or are we talking the planet? Are we still imprisoned in the moon cell on the moon? Or what? Continuation of Seraph. All of existence as we comprehend it. The extinction event is a complete destroying everything. But it's kind of weird that how is the moon cell the only thing which has any ties to this extinction event, and why is a maintenance op the sort of originator? They're like, here's some regalia. Your system update's coming. Oh man, I totally want to see something where they do Archimedes' speech, and every time he opens his mouth, it's just the Windows 98 error sound, so he's just like dum 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 dum. That'd be awesome. Okay, so the moon cell is sentient. The Umbral star is Velver, hence our subtitle on the box. Consuming and destroying all. Oh, okay. But up only the moon cell knows. It feeds from beyond the stars. If I hear assuming direct control, I'm going to lose my shit on the spot. Technologically, it's similar to the moon cell. So it's another out-of-place artifact, except this one is just to destroy everything. Void cells, okay. Weird exposition. It runs on spiritrons and keeps meticulous records of everything it destroys, like the moon cell's conceptual opposite, so it's a garbage collector. Right, so the moon cell also simulates potential histories and futures. What? It's like bend your perception of reality. The moon cell is a hoarder, a data hoarder. Oh. To survey and observe, not fight or defend, so therefore Archimedes and the Regalia is bequeathed to those to defend the moon cell from Velber and the Umbral Star, or the Umbral Star. Literally, it's like the god that turns up in Gantz, where it's like, we don't care about you, we don't care about what you do, we're just handing you the weapons to murder things because they're an inconvenience to us. Counter-hack. Gotta cut that black ice. And hope you don't flatline. Yada yada yada. Velber could please. So there are two highly sophisticated software systems, one that's designed to destroy and one that's designed to generate potential futures and to construct them within. Okay. Defend the world and all the lives. But no one showed me anything of like characters apart from the people that are trapped or the servants. There's nothing like the program's real. Am I been murdering things with sentience, or are they just simple routines? Or if you want to use, I cannot say his name. Look up the book, The Quantum Thief, and the rest of the series, where they talk about low-level AIs as goggles or goggles. Don't know how you would say it. Literally, they're low-level AI subroutines that have very small amounts of thought that are designed to do one or two things. Yada yada, Archimedes, come on. The enemy planet. Okay, so we're getting attacked by a planet now. Okay. And Saber also acknowledges that she is part of a long line of Roman empires that may or may not have protected something this large. Saber once again, like, sort of fortifies herself as like, I will murder everything and break down those barriers before me. The Emperor of Roses, she who cuts through stems and stalks alike. The sword of the rose shall blossom in flame and glory. To actually put any like decent emphasis on that, I need to shout it, and that's too weird at like 11 past 11. Crap. For my love, my people, and not for a damned moon machine. Like, how, it's really weird how like Nero is the still still holds on to the concept of like Rome and what it means to be an emperor at the same time as in this intensely technologically advanced world where we can construct reality inside a machine itself. Archimedes is obviously moved. Time to chat with Saber. Go in, side story has been added. New content has been added to the gallery. New mystic codes. New skills to install. Yeah. Oh, that's got a connection. There you go. Weird. craft. Ooh, that's good. Though I might actually hang on to it and exit for now. Ah, there we go. Let's chat to Saber. So, we're talking that Altera's weird. Of course she's weird. She somehow is constructed from outside this world. An embodiment of the planet. Oh, damn. I missed out on raising Saber's bond level. Okay. And we're probably now back to another welcome to the fan service moment. Tea leaves. Seraph is expanding. Oh, so Seraph is trying to simulate Earth itself. Okay, so we have a point of reference. This is like post some sort of great event where the world is destroyed and just a empty husk. Okay. They're asking, like, she's asking, what do you think of the other, like, fragment of yourself that Tamamo has infatuated with, I guess is the best way to put it. Literally, she's like, it's a bit weird how Caster's so attached to that part of your being. And literally, those options are, if you're sure looking at every angle, I see you're very keen, and maybe just focus on me right now, this thing. So I think every angle is probably the best one. And she compares this to, like, having hardships and finding suddenly a bunch of grapes. And then suddenly tells you that you're the only shard of personality for her. Oh, and that she wants every part of you. The other creatures are a poor substitute for you, to say the least. But this is like a terrifying thought, where literally you're a shard of what you're meant to be, and your servant is completely infatuated with you because of what they perceive you to be rather than what you actually are. But then you've got the idea of, like, perception from every single shard of you will see the perception the same way, and will probably, based on whatever lines they're split down, see it slightly differently. Anyway, let's go and see more of the stuff in the main menu, because there was all the additional little bits and pieces. A new character. So, servants. Oh. Magicus and Sea. Noble Phantasm.
戦いを禁じるとしよう。ガンガン行くぞ。少し調子に乗りすぎたか。レベル褒めるがよい。
Okay. You can also listen to all the voice clips, and I guess this is a model viewer. Fighter of the Flame. Oh, that's the regalia. Okay. Collected 4 servants. Cluclane. Oh, there you go. The Child of Light from Ireland. Yeah, that's it, Gilbog. And of course, you have all those voice clips. I assume that's when you level his bond to max. Oh, and he doesn't have any other like clothing. Mind you, I assume that Saber was the one that got all the time. And then who's Gwaine? Oh, a Knight of the Round Table. Excalibur, Galante. Okay. Navir. It's very. Mind you, I do like the armor design in the Fate games. Li Xuan. Xuan. No second strike. I do think his model's really badly modelled. The face might just be me though. So this is Nero. Okay. Events. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm missing one. Oop. There's two more missing. Lots of events missing. Flame Poem Arc, unless there's multiple game arcs. Huh. Holy shit, there's... How many? Holy shit, there's 255 events throughout the entire game, in all storylines. Music. Generic track. Imagine that. It's like, what should we call this generic track? Oh, so some of them are short. Right. Serial Phantasm, an artificial world created within the moon cell. It was not originally meant for human use, but created as the city engine that runs the moon to manage the moon cell. Right. So Seraph is effectively a virtual machine of some sort, which creates a physical space to exist within. Alright. Like weird romantic notion of the of course that's yeah, Medusa's. Like a very romantic take on the concept of the out of place object. Presence concealment? Oh, that's what you do for your yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. Combat that skills rank drops. Thick-skinned. Okay. These are all the backgrounds. Oh, this is from the oh, so as you investigate the characters, more things get added to the encyclopedia. Ah, there we go, UBW. Ah, okay. So I assume that to understand why Archer is nameless, I need to have seen or understand Syria, the capital of lust. Ah. Oh, modelled after Tamamo no Me. Hence why probably like apexies of her legs are all over the place. If that's the word. The code cast is also. There is a lot of code casts. Tons of B, tons of A, and not a lot of X. Yeah. I don't expect people to stay that long, especially when what you're looking at is the blue screen for most of this. But thanks for staying as long as you have. Unless that's just John. Basically just AFK while he's playing Overwatch. Okay. pace. There's way more skills than I've got. Ah! Annoying new icon thing. It's not going to go away until I start to look at it, is it? Yes! Just for my LCD. Okay. Free battle mode. And a side story. Story for Rider. Story for Berserker. I assume the other caster will be Tamama. Actually, we can level these guys up with the Hound of Klein. They have some weird rooms. Oh, these are actually not blocked. Okay, so I have the code key, code cast from before. Oh, oh, he has a different set of skills. But he's still in par with Saber. Sorry. Yeah, it left me a bit dry in the throat. Mind you, I have literally been talking non-stop for like 3 hours, so... Let's just level these guys up. Ooh, man, I'm gonna need to lie flat tonight. Otherwise my back's gonna be a mess tomorrow. Okay, let's take as many as we can to level 10. There we go. So, I assume they all have additional side stories and you can go through each one. What's the free battle thing? Why is it still saying you unless there's something to look at? Ah, a specific enemy. Ruler, Jeanne d'Arc. It's quite interesting that Nero of Rome is a saber class, but Jeanne d'Arc is a ruler. Oh, unless there's more. Pick the character, pick the enemy, pick the arena. See if Li Xuan says anything funny. He seems like way too serious. Oh, and all the other servant rooms are the same. Cool. Let's level you up. So many menus. Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to level him up too much more. That's fine though. The game will probably start throwing QP at me for quite a bit. Oh, what level is he then? Damn, missed it. Okay. Right. Alright, I think I'm going to call it. My back is doing me a number. I most definitely think I'm going to buy a new computer chair. One with better support. And one that I can actually sit in and not feel like I'm going to fall over. Or that when it goes too high I don't feel like it's going to... No, that's actually not too bad. That could be what it is the... My feet are like resting on the ground and it's making me arch my legs differently. Ouch. Symbol of the Holy Sword. He's probably just like, let's murder them all. Aha. Oh, and their bond level links back to the actual main game. It's really weird. I could, yeah, I'm quite interested. This might be something I play. And the servants now appear. That's really cool. Right. I'll see you.